Okay, hello everyone and welcome to what may be the finale of Just Jump. This is episode 9. Last time we worked our way finally up through the ladder climbing hell that was Kling and blazed through what should have been a very tough level 98 thanks to some truly inspired jumps. And we got a decent amount of the way into Tower of Heaven. We got to the 4th marker, which was 100 blocks up out of 150, but we couldn't get all the way up to the top. And with 20 fails under our belt, we're here to give it another go. And hopefully, as I said, this will be the last video. I feel like my parkour is hot right now because of what happened on Perfectionist, and I think finally beating Kling after over 200 failures. Just really has me in a good spot. It's not very good though. It's 2. I will say some of the I'm making some pretty good jumps, but some of the falls I've had on this stage between last video and right now have been pretty bad falls. Falling on jumps that I should not be falling on. But it happens to the best of us. And right away we're back to mark 25. 6th of the way. It's good. Good. Yeah. You want to try to do that 3+1 with momentum if you can. Makes it much easier. Alright, now starts the ice portion. Okay, gets the pressure now. Very nice. That's exactly what we were looking for. Okay, okay. We rescued it by falling onto some ladders. Could have been way worse. But it's kind of tough because that's a 3+1 that you can't do with momentum. Good. There we go. You just gotta believe, really. Whoa. Good. Are you kidding me? Oh, that is so lame. It's alright. You don't really have to do anything super crazy. Alright. I don't really get super nervous until I start getting to the fences. Good. Actually, I think I found a reliable way to do that now, which is kind of nuts. There we go. Okay, solid, solid. There we go. That's nice. Good, 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 good. Good. Oh, God. Nice. Alright, we're halfway. We are now to the fences. This is where I start getting nervous. Good. The shift key gets a good workout on this map and in this level. Okay, that's not bad. That's fine. That's fine. We can handle that. It is super possible to catch yourself in a lot of spots. So just don't freak out if you start falling. Good, good. Oh, I just barely lived that. Although, that set me back significantly. Okay, okay. Well, oh, there's your epic fail. Okay, so now we're at 3. Bruh. What? it's funny, this... Whoa, what was that? Let's try that again. It's kind of funny the way this level works, because you'll have, like, a few really good runs interspersed with several minutes of getting nowhere. Like, every 5 or 10 runs, you'll have one that gets to, like, past the halfway mark. If you're lucky. Whoops. Alright. Alright. Here we go. Good. Nice. Okay. Okay, good. My normal method didn't work there, but we still won! But we lost on that. And that is... That's the end of that run. I think that's 6. Bruh. Darn. Okay. Horrific. I'm actually going to count that because that was so embarrassing. That's 11. That's a 12. 13. 14. 15. 16. There are those fucking noises again. Yeah. This is, this is a level. It's giving me some trouble. Bro. It's 18, and here's that stretch of doing nothing that I mentioned earlier. It's 21, I think? Or 20? No, that's 20. One. Oh my god, that was the most embarrassing way to fall. I let go of up. Fuck. God. Okay. And we're back to 25, finally. Alright, we will not make that embarrassing mistake again. And we're back here. Good, good. Good. Let's see, we really messed around a little bit there, and we kind of got what we deserved. But we're still alive on this run. Good. There we go. Okay. Okay. Good. Ah. Okay, that's not too bad. Well, that sucks. Okay, that's 26 for this recording. I realize now that this is not particularly an interesting thing to watch, and partially I think that is because it's tough to continually commentate over this and talk over it when you're on the same level for, 30, 45, even 60 minutes. I hope this is still an enjoyable series overall. Really hoping we can... Oh my god, absolute catastrophe. I'm gonna put in one more attempt and then I think I'm gonna cut the recording. And this will become an outtakes video. I think Kling still has me petrified of some ladders. Darn. Okay, well, you know what? No, I'm gonna ride this attempt out to the end, I think. Nope. We're still alive. And that will do it. That is 50 now. And with the fitting sounds of the end, this will become an outtake video. Sorry. Okay, we are back with episode 9 of Just Jump. This is hopefully the finale. Last time we scratched and clawed our way through stage 97, Kling, and had a surprisingly easy time with stage 98, Perfectionist, thanks to some, frankly, inspired jumping. And we got a decent amount of the way up Tower of Heaven. We topped out at about the 100 block mark, so about 2/3 of the way up. And this is actually my second time attempting to record this. We do have another outtakes video that I will put up in conjunction with this one, probably leaving a link in the description. But here we go. Hopefully this is the video where it happens. At this point, we've learned a couple things. Mostly that these jumps are not all that hard. It's just the ultimate marathon rather than a sprint. And frankly, I really only start to get nervous once I start hitting the fence portion, which is between, I think, if I recall, between the 75 block mark and the 100 block mark. I think right after the 50 block I think right after the 50 block mark he puts up the ice, and after the 75 block mark he puts up the fences. I'm pleasantly surprised that we haven't seen any iron bars yet, but I have no doubt that they will come in. Thankfully, I don't think there's really a spot to put water, because that would be really weird to have in this level. In a level all about going up. Not sure I hit that one. Oh, okay, I did. That's good. I think I jumped a little early there, but I guess there's a decent amount of margin for error on that one. That 3+1 is a lot easier if you get momentum on it. There's one later on that does not allow you to get momentum, so you just gotta focus and concentrate and make sure you do it right. All right, we're back to 50, which is pretty good. I'm glad to be back here so soon. I tend to have a lot of runs that go nowhere interspersed with my major ones, so to get up to 50 so quick is a pleasant surprise. This is the part that always gives me the heebie-jeebies, because I have really bad vibes of it from stage 97. But I've developed a pretty reasonable... I was going to say I've developed a reasonably consistent method to avoid having to do the duck under method twice, but hasn't... Okay. Whew. It doesn't always work. It probably works like, I don't know, 2/3 of the time maybe? And here's that special jump. Okay, we got there. And we are getting fairly close to 75. We've got some door jumps. We've got a trap door right here. Whee! There we go. That's actually, I think that's 4. Yeah, it is, but it's a lot easier thanks to the ice. Okay, let's make sure not to screw this up. And we are... Okay, that one, I've messed that one up a couple times by just not jumping, by waiting too long. We are a couple away from 75. We are halfway there officially. You'll love to see that. And as I predicted, I did remember it correctly. Here come the fences. Okay. Ooh, I almost messed that up by holding control instead of shift. But it's okay. I'm okay. Good, good. Good. Oh, whew. That was another one No! Okay. We didn't lose all our progress. But we lost a fair chunk. But we are still between 50 and 75, so we're not... Ah, darn. Okay, that is a blow. I gotta focus up. My palms are getting sweaty. Okay. Well, that ends the run. That is officially a fail. Oh well. I think that might have been our first run, though. I'm kind of struggling to remember. Wow. Yeah, I wasn't sure about that one. Fuck. Well, it's 2. Grr. Okay, that's 4. That's 6. See, these are the nothing runs that I've become accustomed to in between. Whoops. That might be the first time I've missed that one. I think that's 7 maybe, or 8. I'm going to call it 7. I feel fairly confident in that. Fuck. How did I manage that? Lame. Should I stop rushing? I don't know. Okay, back to the line. There we go. What was that? Goodness me. I think that's 10 now. As a standard, let's see when I started this. It was 49 and is now o'clock, so that's 11 minutes. 10, 11 minutes. So this is fine. Shit. Speaking of 11, it's fail number 11. There we go. Okay. Nice. Lame. There we go. Okay, that was actually not a huge loss. What? Whoa. Yikes, Thor. It was actually a fairly impressive save, I think. Could have easily lost it there. Come on now, what the hell are we doing? Oh dear. Okay, I need to take a moment to recollect myself and shake out my hands a little bit. My palms are very sweaty. I'm going to dry those off. Take a drink of water. Knock some shit over accidentally on my floor. And we begin anew. Okay, good. That was such a random, like, string of bad runs. I'm not sure where we're at right now. I want to say it's about 15. At this point, the count for a lot... Once the count gets above, like, 10 or so, they're very likely to be off by a couple, just because it's very easy to lose count. But they're, like, accurate-ish. They're decent estimates. Okay, not a bad loss. Oh man, those scary sounds. There we go. Back to 50. Come on. There we go. The shift key saves you. Saves you right there. It's very easy to walk off. There we go. Let's see if we can get ourselves over the top. Or I should say under the top. And we do. That's huge. Now this. There we go. I've actually become pretty good at that. Okay, we're still here. Not bad, not bad. Whoa! Okay, whew. Alright, let's take a moment. Collect myself. Alright, let's go to work. Whoa, yeah. Okay. There we go. So easy to overpitch that one if you're not using shift. That's why it's a lifesaver. Okay, we're now under. Hopefully we don't have to go under again. There we go. See, I tell you, it works a decent amount of the time. It really does, using the just shimmying to the side like that. Alright, let's not miss this one. Okay, good. Good. Under the doors. These jumps are not bad. Good. Flying onto the ledge. Ugh. Clear the floor blocker with momentum. And let's just make sure we don't mess this up. Good. There we go. Once you realize you don't have to You don't have to be super precise on that one. It's less hard. Alright, 75. Back up to the halfway point. Okay. Shifty shift. Whoops. Okay, we're now at just over 20 minutes of recording by my count. So we're still good to continue on for a bit longer. Okay. Not bad. Not a bad fall. Not a bad fall. There we go, momentum. It's actually an interesting game, like, trying to catch yourself. Okay, we're back. Okay, now where are we going? Oh, we're back here? Damn, that's a tough fall. It's like, I will beat this map today if it's the last thing I do. Got plenty of time, I don't work tomorrow. I actually just had a coffee like an hour ago, despite the fact that it's the evening. Tonight's a late night. We're gonna get it done. Good. Are you kidding me? Man, we just can't stop setting ourselves back. I still don't truly know how close we are to actually finishing this, just because, like, we're not really consistently able to get past, like, really, truly consistently, we can't really get past the 25. Once we can really consistently start getting to, like, the 50 or the 75 mark, I'll know we're in a really good spot. But, you know, we'll see. Whee! Okay. Whoops. Okay, we're back to 75. This is still the same run. We keep managing to catch ourselves on something. Good. Good. Alright, this is a big one. Good. Oh! I live, but I'm back to 25 again. Well, usually when we fall back this far, it's an indicator that the run is probably going to end soon. I'm probably going to make a boneheaded mistake that leads to my ultimate downfall. What annoys me is we still haven't gotten back to the 100 marker. after that first run, which was like run 6 or 7. Are you kidding me? See, I told you I was going to make some sort of stupid, dumb bullshit that would cause the run to end. I don't even know what run that was. I've completely lost track. I think I said I was somewhere around 15 earlier, and I want to say that was probably 1 or 2 after, so maybe 17 or something? I don't know. There it is. That's another epic fail. Alright. We're gonna keep on trucking here. Alright, back to 50. Nice and clean. Alright, time to shimmy. Excellent. Good. Sometimes you just gotta back up. Pachow! Yep. Good. Back to 75. Take a moment. Okay. I'm ready. Wiped off my hands. Let's go. Oh man, those sounds, those soothing sounds of the end, coming at always the most convenient times. Ugh. All right. Yep. Good. Good. Is this where I missed last time? It might be. Yeah, it was. Okay. Nope. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. I'll take that. I won't take that. Okay, honestly, could be way worse. Could be way worse. We're only a few jumps away from getting back to 75. So good. Okay. Just gotta be chill and calm. I didn't realize I could fall through that, but I had to wear. Oh shit! Damn, damn. That's tough. Pew, pew. Good. Darn it. Oh, okay. So we've hit just over half an hour. I think it's another outtake video. Or is it? Nope, we're gonna keep on going. We're gonna keep on rolling. I feel confident. I feel good. I'm gonna make this. This will be the end. This will be the end, even if it takes forever. If this video is an hour long, so be it. Sheesh. Ah. Ouch. Okay. 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 Is it weird that I'm still, maybe it's just because I haven't put in nearly as many attempts, but I still find that Cling was the most rage-inducing stage. Also, by the way, oops, if you're wondering why the hell I'm just randomly punching, that is my Tourette's making me hit the left mouse button a bunch of times. Shoot. Arg. Argity arg. Okay, let's keep on rolling. Let's keep going. Keep going. Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Spent a lot of time on this today. Okay, back up to 25. God damn it. Ah. Okay. Now I'm yawning. That's probably not good. Good. Okay. Whoops. Whoa. Back up to the ice. 50 meters. Okay. Alright. 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 That part is really weird because you're like switching from control to shift with timing. It's kind of odd in a way. There we go. It's actually kind of insane how consistently I've been hitting that 3+1. You know what? Let's leave that nice and easy for me next time. Whoa! Good. Not me just assuming that I'll have to do that jump again. I mean, what are the odds that I completed on this run? Well, I still technically could, but even if I do, guess what? I'll have to do that trapdoor jump again. So, that's a good gambit. Oh, fuck. Finally failed. Okay, good. We still made it. Okay. No, no. I knew that. Occasionally that's not good. All right. I'm just gonna mark 75 now, and starting now, I'm just gonna mark after every one, just so I know it's as right as I can make it, which is still probably not perfect, but at least it means I'm doing my best. Let's close this. Let's close that. That's a good one. All right. Whoa, I think I almost missed that. Good. Yeah, that was pretty silly. Darn. Oh, come on. Wow. Why not? This really does wear you down in many respects. It's funny to say that because this is just a video game, but it really does. And you can tell it's having an effect on me when that starts coming out. Okay, 50 is back. Okay. 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 Good. Okay. I'm starting to like feel a little bit of the shivers. So let me just take a minute. All right. Okay. Okay. Let's carry on. Well, that's backwards. Good. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh my God. What am I doing? That's just awful, awful, awful from me. I just can't believe that. Oh, that's just so frustrating. I just costed it myself. Okay. Okay. We're back. Alright, back to 50. I'm gonna take a drink of water real quick. Ah, dang it. Good. Okay. Good. What? What? Oh, oh man. No! God, come on! Alright. We are approaching an hour. And I'm starting to get, like, the shakies a little bit. So I think I should stop pretty soon. Alright, 50 back. Come on, man. Nope. Alright. I think that's it. I've got the shakies, and I am tired, and I think I'm going to take a break. This will be another outtake. Sorry. Alright, everybody, we're back with more Just Jump. Continuing our ascent to the Tower of Heaven. Good start. Good start. Something feels off about this right now. I don't know why. Need to, like, crack my knuckles and shit. Okay. Something's really off about this. Alright, so... Ay, 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 ay. Well, at least I have... I'm not sure why I was starting to get, like, the shakies at the end of the last recording I was doing, but I did eat some food, and that seems to have helped a bit. So, and by a bit, I mean a lot. So we are relatively refreshed and ready to continue our efforts on this, although I am still kind of tired. I think it's really funny, by the way, that we're still not even halfway to the amount of fails I had on Kling. It's actually still incredible to me that I only failed 7 times on Perfectionist. I thought that was going to be another one that gave me a ton of trouble. At the bottom of the Tower of Heaven, looking to climb all the way up to the top. 260 jumps to get through, and the difficulty ramps up. It's never that hard, but it's just so easy to mess up. Also, why the hell do I keep losing on that jump? That's 3 in a row. It's kinda crazy that I'm starting to resort to singing because I've been on this stage for like 2 hours. It's just that every attempt takes so frickin' long that it's gonna take an absurdly long time to get to 202, which is what I had on stage 97. Alright, I think that's enough of that. I gotta at least get to night 25 again. I'm gonna try a new strategy. I'm just gonna do each jump one at a time. No running, except for the spots where it's directly beneficial. Whoops, I did it there. I'm going to use it for the ice jumps and for the 3+1. Are you kidding me? I just can't get there. Alright. That strategy. I'm not doing that again. That took forever. Whoops. Nope. I'm kind of regretting actually keeping track of my fails now. It's like such an endeavor. And I've lost count so many times. Oh, come on. There we go. There we go. Back to the 25 marker for the first time in this recording session. Got really nervous there. No! No! Come on. This is so bad. I can't do a thing right now. This level is making mincemeat out of me. Oh my gosh. Dreadful. Yep. Okay. 25. It's even funnier than 24. Good. That one always makes me nervous for some reason. It's just so, it's not a hard jump, but like, it's kind of easy to mess up. Okay, good. Gotta love the soothing sounds of the end. Coming in hot. Shift key coming in handy. Okay, good. Shimmy, shimmy, shimmy. Excellent. No! Thought I had it, but I did have it this time. Brother. Okay, you know what? Not a bad fall point. It's honestly kind of comforting to know if I miss that jump, I can drop right down there. Very nice. Oh, gosh. You know, I think that might be the first time I've actually failed that jump, that 3+1 with the momentum. Ouch. This is likely to become the only the second stage where I fail it at least as many times as its number. we go. Darn. That's a fail officially. And that's number 99. On stage. And 99. I missed that. Alright. Well, that basically sent me back to the start. But we don't have to log it until we hit the bottom. Which is now. 100 falls. 2 members of the 100 Club. We'll find out if stage 100 hits the 100 Club when I get there, if I get there. I may be stuck on this stage for the next 60 years. I will continue. I will get up to the top in full legitimacy. And it's going to feel so good. It's going to be an accomplishment. But first, it does require me to get off the ground. This is not good. Actually, whoops! What was that? I think I pressed F. Blah! Okay, we're good. Okay. There we go. Back up here is not bad. No. God. It's just so off-putting, those end sounds. I don't know how many different ways I can say that, by the way. We were approaching, like, probably 2+ collective hours of playing this level, of this stage. I'm not sure there's anything I can say that I haven't already said, at least until I get back to at least the point where I made it all that time ago on run number 6 or 7. I've only had like a handful of runs that even got to the 75 marker. And by that I mean to the fence part. It usually tops out in like the 60 something range. We really need this to... Good. There we go. There we go. Oh, I just had no conviction there. Good. Alright, we finally made it back to the doors. Good. Okay. Whoops. Ooh, that was kind of close. Now we're back to 75, and here come the fences again. Oh my god, I'm so scared. So nervous. This is about when I start getting nervous, by the way. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. It's just so painful every time. Every time you think you're there, and then you're not there. Good. Oh, that's so much pain. So much pain. Oh. I feel like I need to make up for today, tomorrow, by like going for a long walk. What? Okay. I would have been really upset if I fell there. Wasn't sure I nailed that. I forgot to hit it before I jumped, but thankfully I had the wherewithal to save myself. It's just so frustrating. Boom, boom, boom. Whew. That was kind of clutch. Good. Nope. There we go. Okay, it's okay. We're good. Good, good. Okay. Will you stop making those noises? End dimension. Why must you do this to me? Okay, okay. Tragic. And that is a heartbreaker. Next. Are you serious? No! No, 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 no! Ah! It's just... I can't... I can't. What if I just drowned? Oh. Also, I didn't mention it, but whenever it passed 61, this stage took over the number 2 spot for most fails. We've still got 93 more fails to go before it catches up to Kling, but it may get there in due time. And in case you missed it, what I define as a fail, particularly on this level, is falling into the water or onto that platform or onto that platform. If I fall back onto another part of the stage, it does not count as a fail. It requires a failure requires a full restart. Or essentially a full restart. That's why some runs can last a very long time. Sticking onto the wall means you might hit a ladder. There we go. Okay. Back there. Makes me wanna commit terrible crimes. Just kidding. Not a fail. What? Okay. That's fine. Whatever. Boom, boom, ba-dum, boom. You know, I was on it. I was so on it. Oh. I mean, the amount of footage that does not make it into the final product is going to be ridiculous. We've already got half an hour's worth of outtakes from Kling, and at this point, even if I finish this level in this recording, we're going to have an hour and a half. We're going to have even if I finish it in this recording, we're going to have an hour and a half of outtakes from this level. Ish. And even then, and that's in addition to the probably hour and a half to 2 hours of material that is going to be uploaded. So we're looking at probably 3 to 4 hours currently at minimum of time that I've spent playing this stage. It's absolutely mind-boggling. And that's another fail. I mean, the moral of this story, which is something I feel like I don't follow as often as I should, is basically just never let go of shift when you're in the middle of a jump. It just helps you out in almost any situation. That's fine. Yoink. Whee! It's funny, it kind of almost felt like I was unintentionally avoiding the blocks there. Really? No! Oh! I'm not even gonna log that. No one saw that. Get out of here, Snip Tool. I really thought I was going to finish this level today, but now we're approaching 10 p.m. and my confidence is low, low, low. Perhaps even lower than Shawty got in that Flo Rida song. Did I actually say that? I think I did. Nope. All right, I'm gonna give it one more go, and then I'm gonna call it a night. So I do apologize for the severe lack of commentary during this final run, mostly because if I if I fail, which I just did, this video's not making it in. Alright. Okay, we are back with a new day and another effort at Tower of Heaven. This is Just Jump. We were approaching 2.5 hours of footage on this level. Yikes. Here we go. It's a new day. It's now Thursday, November 6th. And we're off to a good start. I'm not even doing intros anymore. I'm just so fed up with this stage. I want it to go away and not come back. I am determined to get this done. This has to be the day. Come on. This is a very bad omen. I know it's the start of a new day and we're still warming up, but that's concerning. There we go. Alright, okay. There we go. Alright, took a few warm-up attempts, but we made it. Ooh. Darn it. There we go. And we're back here. Oh, fuck! I did that thing again where I let myself go because I think I missed a jump. That's my downfall a lot. I gotta believe that I'm gonna make the jumps. It's like I have no conviction. Ouch. Alright, we're getting back into it now. I long for a world where I can get to at least the 50 meter mark every time. Consistently. Embarrassing. That's not even one that you're supposed to fail on. This is going to be a random side note, sort of random side note, but I've just been thinking about how much time I've been spending on this stage, and it makes me think. There's only one, I'm sure there are more out there, but I've only seen one playthrough of this map on YouTube that was done completely legit with no checkpoints, particularly talking about this stage. And that playthrough was by Pizza Hut. And it only took him, like, his episode, his level 99 was a standalone video, and it was only 40 minutes long. He did this level with no checkpoints in 40 minutes time. And I can't believe that. As I have now crossed over 2.5 hours. And I've only made it to the 100 block mark twice in 125 attempts. I haven't made it to the 125 mark Finally up to 50 for the first time in this recording. There we go. Good. That's what I get for not backing up. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oop. Okay, made it. There we go. Not bad. There we go. Need to get the need to back up a little bit. Can't just go from the edge. That was silly. Got that. That's good. Good. All right, 75. There we go. Okay. Good, good. Good. Yup, yup, yup. Yes, sir. Onto the cage. Nope, nope, okay. That could be worse. I'm not gonna lie, that was a bit of a choke, but it's okay. We caught ourselves. Okay. good, that's good, that's good. Back to the cage. Not gonna mess it up this time. Good. On to the shimmies. Good. These are really easy with the shift key. Good. Darn it. Oh, at least I survived, but we're back to the 50 mark. How did I miss that? That was kind of poor, actually, from me. Okay, we got a lot of ground to make up now on this run. All right. Back here in fairly quick time, actually. Okay, there we go. Damn it! That one's more precise than it looks. That one was... Okay. Even though this is a very repetitive endeavor, you do learn some things occasionally. Like, you do learn which jumps are easier than you think they are, and which ones are harder. Like, that one that I just fell on was one that's harder than it looks. And that one is easier than it looks because it's a momentum jump that you can clear it very easily if you have a running start. And you learn which kind of jumps give you the heebie-jeebies, like those diagonal ladder things. Okay. Good, there we go. Like that. Oh, that always scares me. I always think I'm gonna miss that. Boing! Good. Get up there, come on. That's good. I'm a bit impressed with my resilience here. Usually when I fall back down that far, a fall to the very bottom comes not long after. But this time we are determined. Whoops. That was not a huge setback. That's a bigger setback. Okay, I'm going this way. There's a reason those jumps always mess me up. They're not that hard, but it's very easy to mess them up if you're not being super careful. They're not. And that's definitely something I've said before, because as I said, there's only so many unique things you can say when you're playing a level for 3 hours. I think I missed it. Oh, I didn't. Okay, almost cockied myself into elimination there. Alright, let's not screw this up again. I think the key is to back up and then jump slightly diagonal! Okay. See, this is normally where I lose all my confidence. I'm not going to let that happen. I'm going to get back. We are going to beat this level today, if it's the last thing I do. Maybe it will be the last thing I do! Never mind the fact that I'm recording this at, like, noon. A little before noon. This could take all day. And I will beat this level. Motherfuck! Ah! Awful. That's a heartbreaker. Is it weird or crazy that I'm, like, still in better spirits than I was on Kling? I missed it. And here comes a string of doing nothing. Runs of nothing but failure. Okay. Missed it. Whoa, whoa. That was close. Frick. Actually, this gives me an opportunity to look at, okay, so 254 was my total for stages 1 to 90. It hasn't quite been matched by any individual stage from the final 10. But Kling got close, and this may also get pretty close. Once it passes Kling, there's 3 marks. The first one is for it to pass Kling. The second is for it to pass 254, because that's the amount of times I failed on stages 1 through 90 put together. And the third marker would be if it passes the first 98 stages put together, which would be somewhere probably in the 600 to 700s, I think, just on the back of the napkin math. But I hope it doesn't get to that point, because that kind of would imply, based on my current pace, like like 10 hours of time on this level, and I think that would make me want to do bad things. Whoops. Oh my. And here's the thing, I don't really want to upload all of this map if I don't finish it eventually. That's why I'm recording it all before uploading any of it, because to me, if I don't finish it, there was no point. Kind of an odd admission to make right now, but that's our little secret. And which is especially funny if this ends up in the outtakes. If this video ends up in the outtakes. But I am determined. We've gotten far enough that we will eventually get there, I think. Fuck that. I'm just gonna throw these off the edge. I'm tired of breaking them with my tick clicks. There we go. I need a run to get my confidence back. I think another run to 75 at least will help me get my confidence boosted. Lame. And back to square 2, I guess. I guess that's square 1. Arg. Ouch. Brutal. It is very aesthetically pleasing watch you sneak curve around the ladder like that. What? Okay, I was a little worried there. I thought I might have whiffed on that. That's very nice. Dog. Boing. Okay. I've been saying a lot of random words. Almost threw it away by doing the not backing up thing there, I think. But we survived and we're back to 75. Sword of Bars. To everybody's favorite mechanic, fences. I just got so nervous. Absolute tragedy has just occurred right there. What? I would have been really upset if that made me lose. I'm a little tired of that, of getting caught in the wall. That's happened a few times. This is like the worst stage for it to happen on. Thankfully, it's never resulted in me falling, on this stage at least. It did result in me falling somewhere in the first 90, I think. Or maybe on Kling? I don't even remember. That whole stage is a blur at this point. So is this in a way, but like it's a slow blur. Okay. jumps. Good. Ooh. Okay, good. No, no, no. Okay. I don't know why I'm putting so much pressure on myself for that. I haven't even reached back to 25 yet. At least I found something new to say, sort of. You know I'm reaching when I'm talking about the aesthetics of watching the Minecraft character sneak on a ladder. This is just the worst. I'm obviously in too deep now. I have to keep going to the very bitter end. Did I even update after that last one? I don't think I did. I think I'm on 138, actually. Okay. I always hate when I have to do that a second time. Just because it's probably the most dice rolly element of this whole thing. Whoops. Okay. Saved myself there. Quick thinking. Saved the day. Okay, we are close to 75. Let's not screw up these. Those, as I said, scare me. But we made it. They're not that, as I said, like 6 times at this point. They're not that hard, but they're very easy to screw up if you're not careful. And we're back to the halfway point. Okay. Good. Okay. Good. Good. All right. Good. There we go. Yep. Back to the cage. There we go. Shimmy jumps. good. Ah, dang it. Thought I had it. I thought I had it that time. It's weird, because that wasn't 100 yet, so I know I've made that jump before. But it seems to be a little bit of a bogeyman for me this time around. And... barnacles. No! Oh my god! I'm finding new ways to fail every time! It's unreal! I think I'm at that now, actually. Oh. You know what? Let me just check on how long we've been doing this one for. It's 40 minutes. I really hate this stage. It can go to hell. It's funny, 260 jumps actually doesn't sound like all that many until you try it. He just curves around. Look at him. It's so cute. Am I descending into madness? Didn't want to have to do that again. Okay. Sometimes it's easier to do it if you're just not thinking about it. Smashing. had a bit of an odd feeling about that one. Okay. I think I actually might have saved myself there with the shift key. Okay. We made it out of fence territory, and now we're on to ladder hell. Okay. Good. Nope. No! Oh my god. That's so... Ah, I walked off! No! I can't even with myself sometimes. There's no way I threw it all away on one of those jumps. Oh, it's just so bad, so bad. It's not my night. Or afternoon, I guess. What did I hit? Oh my god. It's just beyond sick. How much of this do I have to record before I finally get it? Very close to 75% of the way through cling fail count. Herga. Huh. Gah! Okay. You get so familiar with this early portion. It's so easy to do it in, like, one continuous loop. Not that it's always the smartest idea. I should say it's easy to want to do it in one continuous motion. It's not always the best idea, nor is it always actually easy, but it's very tempting. Okay, good. Please let us not have to do it again. Oh dear. Okay, good. It's always scary when that happens. It always makes me think I'm gonna lose, because it's hard enough to do it once, you know? Sometimes it's better to do it without thinking about it, and sometimes it's not. It is scientifically proven that making funny noises, funny groans, and stress noises gets you more height and distance on your jumps. It's a fact. Good. I actually think I was very close to running off the edge there. I almost feel like I jumped in midair. Okay, onto the cage. Good. There we go. Maybe I'm wondering if that one is actually better to do in one motion, those last two right there. Okay, welcome back to Ladder Hell, baby. I hope you've enjoyed your time on the fence posts. I feel like I could have made a better effort to catch myself somewhere else. But we didn't lose a ton of ground. This run is salvageable still for sure. Back on fence posts before you know it. I'm dreading as we get closer to the top. Surely iron bars are going to come in, and I think S jumps are going to come into play near the very end as well. So that's something to look forward to. Ugh. Not sure I hot that one. I almost fell to death there. And now we're all the way back to below 50. I'm in many ways numb to the pain. What are we at? 145? And that's just pathetic. Yep. Yep. Just one of those days. One of those days where you can't do anything because the game hates you. Oh, come on. Why? 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 That was a SpongeBob reference, by the way. That was not me legitimately crying out in terror, although I could if I wanted to. Alright, that's fine. That's 150 fails. We're about 3/4 of the way to 202, which was Clegg. I think we're going to sign off here for another outtakes video. Next time will be the one, I'm sure. Alright, here we go. We're back again. Trying some more of the stage. We'll see what we can do with a bunch more attempts. Boing. Bad. Good. Okay, almost choked that one. We are back here again. Let's not blow it this time. There we go. Okay, good. Good. Back to 50. Finally. First time we've gotten up here on since in a while. Let's not go up there. Good, very good, very good. Wow. Pathetic. Ha! And somehow that was even worse. It is not entirely clear what is causing my downfall. Maybe it's just a skill issue. Maybe this is beyond me. Maybe it's complacency. Maybe it's just... Dear. Maybe it's just like, I shouldn't be rushing these early jumps? I don't know. Okay, that was kind of close, actually. Wow, that's just like basically down to the bottom. So sad. Oh my god, you've gotta be kidding me. Oh. Good. Oh god. Stage 98 is starting to look even funnier, sandwiched in between these two. How is stage 98 second worst, second lowest amount of fails after the first one? Honestly, if I had a tough time getting around those jump boost stuff on stage 91, we could have had a world where stage 98 was the least fail ridden in the entire thing. I mean, what are we looking at here? Yeah, I mean, that's crazy. What was 92? 33. Kind of felt like more than, actually kind of felt like less than that. That felt like an absolute punch to the gut. There we go. Alright, alright. Alright, back up to the ice. Just gonna sit up in my chair and lock in. I may be a bit quiet going forward just because I want to lock in. About this. Okay. Alright, here we go. Just hurts. Just hurts so bad. No, that was pure frustration. All right. God, you gotta be kidding me. What the? I apologize again for the lack of speech. I'm out of ideas. This is just going to be a slog to the finish. And we are very close to the moment where this level becomes the king of failure. I wasn't sure it would make it. I thought maybe Kling would stand. The number set by Kling was extremely high. I just wasn't sure if we would get there, but we are probably going to at this rate. Considering that I've only had 2 runs out of the 180 plus get to even the 100-meter mark. Some fence or ladder bullshit always brings me down. Good. Oh, no! It's just so devastating every time. I'm not even feeling rage, I'm feeling heartbreak and sadness. I feel like I felt like we hadn't heard one of those in a while. I've been waiting for it to come back. Finally. Oh my god. You got to be fucking kidding me! It's just, ugh! Kind of close there. Oh, motherfucker! Fuck! Fuck! So sick of this. Find all my shit, which is not much, just that stuff and the book. I don't know where the book is. That was weird. Alright. We move. This video is just gonna be silent parkour interspersed with me screaming in agony. It's just so disappointing. Oh. okay? Good. Oh my god. Back, back, back. Huh, okay, okay. Hooah! Alright. Okay. This one's gonna be something big. I can feel it. That was actually kind of close. I thought I failed that. What? Brother. Nope. We still have potential for greatness here. Let's not get it twisted. Darn it. Okay. Fucker. I've gotten pretty lucky with a lot of these falls. These misses. I've been catching myself not too far down. Nice. Okay, good. 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 That's one we gotta take slow. Just gotta focus it up and let her rip. Bruh. Definitely could have lost more progress on that. That was a disappointing miss, but it could have been worse. I think I might have almost overrun that one, but it's alright. We're back up to 75 again. This is still the same run, by the way. This run's been going on for a long time. I've probably missed like 6 or 7 jumps, but we've always managed to catch ourselves. Alright, I never feel good about this one, but we made it. I'm never confident about that jump. That jump has traumatized me. Oh, that's the same fall spot. You know what? It actually does feel good to know that that's basically a guaranteed catch down there if I miss that jump. It's funny, it feels like 75 is really close to the top, but it's technically only halfway. Bruh. Maybe it's because I've only gotten to 100. It's pretty close to unexplored territory, I think is what I'm saying. Also, that was a bad miss. That was a setback. Got a lot of ground to recover now. Hopefully you get really used to these. Good. We're back to that catch spot. Ah. 75 again. Okay. Oh my god, that's it. That's another run down the drain. That one lasted forever, but wasn't meant to be. Back to the beginning we go. Awful. And that's a... Oh, come on! God! Fuck! All right. This runs the one. I can feel it. We're winning right now. 191 just feels like a good number. Technically, that's not a fail. We didn't lose much because we didn't get very far. Well, we lost a bit there. And that was not the run. how about this? Excluding, like, obvious running starts, I'm going to start waiting a couple seconds in between each jump. I'm going to running start my way to the 25 meter mark, and then I'm gonna take it slow and steady, except for obvious running starts like that 3+1 thing, and the ice jumps. You gotta have a running start on the ice jumps. But for everything else, I'm gonna take that extra second. Okay, here we are. Take that extra second. It doesn't need to be a super long wait, just needs to, like, be a second to compose myself. And here's a running one. What was that? I think I just had no conviction. Alright, running start back to 25. It doesn't even matter. It doesn't matter what I do. I just can't win. I can't win on these levels. It's just so sick. And unreal. And horrific. All at the same time. I'm gonna sit here as long as I need. Swear to God, it's getting done in this recording. Come on now, what the hell? Oh, I'm not even gonna count that. I'm so mad. I'm coming apart. Coming undone, unraveling. Physically, mentally, and emotionally. Ah! No. Hiya! Not sure if that's actually faster, but it feels faster. Next fail is number 200, by the way. And that's 200. We're now into the 3rd century of fails. And, by the way, we are 3 fails away from a new leader. A new leader that will likely to not be surpassed by stage 100. And now we are 1 fail away from that. And that's it. That's our new leader. New leader in the clubhouse. Congratulations, Stage 99. You have earned the title of King of Failure. It's funny because in many ways it's like the pressure's off now. It would be very me to complete the stage one after having it take the new lead. Well, we're still alive. We barely lost anything, actually. Let's go. Carry on. Oh my god, I actually hit my head. I wasn't sure if that was ever going to happen, but I did. The run still has not technically died, but I'm not sure we're going to recover from that. That's a hammer blow. Ugh. Okay, so I guess today we learned that we don't want too much momentum on that set of ice jumps. That one set in particular. We almost happened again. That's crazy. Okay. Good. Good. Nope. Ah, darn. Whoops. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Okay. There we go. We're back to this point. This is the catch point for like those guys up there, basically. Okay. Okay, I think this is where we want to start taking it slow and steady. All right. We've had a drink of water, and we're ready to go. Good. Okay. Ice for momentum. Sorry, I'm just so nervous right now. Okay. Good. Never confident about that one, but we made it. Good, good. That's great. Well, good. All right. What was that? What was that? What did I just do? That was not the angle of attack for that jump. Fine and dandy. Ciao. Good. Now we're back down again. Good. Got nervous for that one. Are you kidding me? Okay, okay, okay. For sure. This is making me... And another one down the drain. A devastating blow. How long has this recording been going on? A long time, I think. Yep, over an hour. I need it. I need it to happen. It's not happening there. Ah! Oh god, I'm just losing it. It's just... Arg. Okay. Sorry, I just need a minute here to keep myself together. Back to the trapdoor. And the flippies. Pew, pew. Got him. Got him. Good. Hooga! Thought I might have undershot that one, but we're okay. Alright, that was a little cocky. Oh, no, 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 no. We gotta get back here. No! What was that? That was awful. Wait, where am I? Okay, I'm here. Oh my god. Mother. Okay. Oh my god. This level makes me want to die. Alright. Alright. It's just so tough and frustrating. Alright. I think I need a break.